May it please your lordship. Lordship,
Yes, Mr. Biswas.
My lord, item number 10, my lord. We'll let it come before appropriate bench, my lord. Justice Thakuria's bench, my lord. On 19th, my lord, kindly.
Registry shall verify. On the chair of Mr. M. Biswas. Registry shall will define the appropriate. At the end. Okay.
I'm reviewing.
Yes, ma'am.
My lord, this matter may be listed for motion on Friday, my lord. On
When did you
19th,
file?
on 19th, my lord.
When did you file?
16th, my lord.
Monday you have filed. It
Yes.
has not been listed. Today is Tuesday. Just see whether it will be listed in the supplementary list or tomorrow or not. If it is not listed tomorrow, let us.
may it please your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of 3 bail applications. One was filed on Friday, my lord, and the rest have been submitted for filing yesterday, my lord. My lord, Thursday,
See
regular
that
bail.
tomorrow, we are not fixing any date. Just find out whether it is listed tomorrow or not.
Lordship,
Because all are
tomorrow's list
coming
not
up.
yet, my lord. Tomorrow's list, my lord, daily list has not come. my lord.
Definitely not. In the supplementary list, if it is listed or not, we'll find out. If it is not listed, we'll do the need.
Obliged, my lord.
Yes. Mr. Saikia.
My lord, I beg to mention item number 34, my lord. My lord, earlier also I took time, but today, my lord, due to my mistake, my lord, I could not inform my senior, my lord. Can I be taken up on, my lord, Friday, my lord?
Friday, we don't fix for anything else, only for motion. So not at this stage. Let us see what is in the case there.
My lord.
We'll see.
Yes, I filed on 11/12, my lord. But not been listed, my lord.
See tomorrow if it is listed or not. If it is not listed tomorrow in the supplementary list, let us know.
May I please, your lordship? I beg to mention item number 46, my lord. 46, my lord. Case diary has not been received, my lord.
From which police station?
Kokrajhar, my lord.
This is second time or third time?
This is second time, my lord. Can copy now.
46, nothing to do with scan.
Yes, yes. It's a fake document, my lord. Can it be possible for the day, my lord? Till then,
First week of March. And not received.
Your officer is working or not?
My lord, we have sent signal on 10/12.
You said you have an officer. He should immediately report.
We have sent the signal on 10/12, but not
can it be on 18th, my lord, or 19th?
15
You
tomorrow.
won't get it. That's the difficulty.
Otherwise, possible for the day, my lord, bill mentioned and thing, my lord, if possible.
6th.
6th of January, my lord.
Yes.
Obliged, my lord.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention for listing for tomorrow, Lordship, the bail application.
When did you file?
12th of December, Lordship.
Okay. Find out if it is not listed tomorrow in the supplementary list.
Another was yesterday, we have filed, Lordship.
Doesn't matter. Find out. We're not saying anything today.
I mean, may I please, I beg to mention for listing one AV, my lord, filed on 13, my lord.
Whether tomorrow it is listed or not. If it is not listed tomorrow. in
Not listed tomorrow. my lord.
No, no.
Supplementary.
Supplementary may not come without mentioning me.
Look at it. So entire week is a
Obliged.
motion day. High Court resist is doing the needful. Why should you permit it at this stage?
Yes.
Okay.
Obliged.
Yes, yes.
May it please your lordship, I beg to mention item number 15, my lord.
1-5.
1-5,
Yes,
my
what's your
lord.
prayer?
Kindly adjourn the matter for today only. Kindly adjourn the matter for today only.
Why?
My lord, one part hard matter is going on in court number 5, my lord, division bench. There is some personal difficulty on the part of Mr. A. Ahmed. Therefore,
Yes.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 42, lordship. Perhaps CD is not there. Perhaps CD is not there.
Perhaps CD is not there. Yes, Mr.
My lord, yes. 42. It did not receive.
From which police station?
Bongaigaon.
Interim is there, lordship.
7th. 7th of January.
Interim may be continued.
Sir,
My lord.
this is on, how many times you have made a mention?
My lord, this is the first time.
Okay,
No, no.
7th.
My lord, yesterday I have filed the case, GA, my lord. He is in jail for 65 days, 2 days. May list on Thursday, my lord.
Under which provision?
87 then. 65 today's 65 days.
Say that if it is not listed tomorrow in the supplementary list, you make a mention tomorrow. Not today. We are doing something, so registry is taking care of it. And
I will be available tomorrow.
one on your behalf to make somebody to make a prayer. Will consider.
May I please, the lordship? I pray for application of
Now on item lordship, item 60 lordship.
Malad, these matters are malad regarding the service report, Malad may take all these matters, Malad.
You are taking a fixing at 3, right?
Yes, yes.
All these matters at
All these
3.
matters.
We'll have it at 3 o'clock.
May I please, Your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 22 for adjournment.
22.
Matter relates to what?
Adjournment.
22 Sarsit, my Sarsit.
Sarsit filed.
Yes, yes.
Yes, number.
CS number 95/24 dated 19/11/24.
Yeah, post the appropriate. Okay. What's your good name?
M. Rahman.
May please, Your Lordship. Now, this is the case, my lord, while admission, my lord, Your Lordship has already taken note of it. But on 9/12/2014, the CBI has started investigations. My lord, after 2 years, my lord, the charge sheet was filed on 29/12/2016. If Your Lordships be kind enough to come to page 52 is the relevant part. But the paragraph 16B, if it is, during the entire investigations, my lord, it has transpired that 33 odd crores was collected, and out of which, my lord, the payments has been made, only 9 odd crores was due. And that was the investigation started, my lord, in 2014. Well, after this, my lord, the supplementary charge sheet, if my lord would be kind enough to, this was filed, my lord, after 6 years. And that will transpire from the supplementary charge sheet at page 58. And the relevant page, my lord, if Your Lordship comes to page 61. No fresh fact in the FIR could be revealed, my lord, after the entire investigation, even after 8 years, and no fresh large criminal conspiracy could transpire, and the money trail emerges, least have down to close. My lord, ultimately, my lord, within 2 years, the investigating authorities, my lord, came down with the form that we have already made the payments out of 33, more than 70% we have paid, 9 crores was due and payable to the investors, my lord. And now, my lord, if Your Lordship comes to the proposed, what they have, page 56, knowing fully well that I was already in custody, they made the prayer, my lord, the order took cognizance of the offense. My lord, the relevant page, the first page, my lord, at 63, the court took cognizance and they gave investigations while before filing charge sheet, my lord, that was on 29/11/2016. Interrogation was permitted, and the next order, my lord, if Your Lordship be very kind enough to come to page 65. Production warrant was issued, my lord, if Your Lordship be kind enough to take note of this, 30/12/2016. My lord, today we are on 2024. There are 58 odd witnesses and more than 108 documents in this they have relied. Only, my lord, charge sheet filing, after filing charge sheet, I could not be produced. Even after 8 years, even the court's order was passed, I am languishing in case. If it is accepted, my lord, so far the productions warrant, which was issued by the learned court, my lord, on 30/12, when compliance of 267(1)(a, my lord, then I should have been deemed custody. I am suffering in custody for more than 10 years. maximum punishment, my lord, which is 10 years.
In custody since when?
Let's, if it is accepted, they in custody, the production warrant was issued in 30/12/2016, page 65.
That's right.
The investigating authorities within 8 years or odd, they could not produce. When I made the application, with virtual productions, video conferencing production, that was also rejected. And subsequently, it was allowed in 2022. I was producing 2023. Where is my laches, subject to correction by your lordships, I being the petitioner languishing in jail, knowing fully well, reflected in 2016 that I am in custody with another case with the CBI investigation. They interrogated me prior to 1 month filing of the charge sheet. Supplementary charge sheet was filed after 6 years. No fresh fact has been revealed. I am languishing in jail, more than 65 years of age, suffering from so many ailments. And even if it is accepted, my lord, the entire investigations was started after my arrest, and the investigations reveals from their document itself that out of 33 odd crores that is reflected in the charge sheet, my lord, page 52, the paragraph they have reflected, and the proposed due and payable, there are also charts which is reflected in them, and I do not want to trouble your lordship. That is after the investigation was started. Sometimes in 2015, sometimes in 2017, sometimes in 2019. The time period had not come. So, my lord, in such circumstances, in this particular case, my lord, after this.
Where is your first remand? First remand.
My lord, first remand. But that is, my lord, 5th January 2023.
What you have mentioned? This is in the search sheet.
And video conferencing was allowed. In 21st October 2022, I was first produced before the court through video conferencing, my lord, on 5th of January 2023. After lapse of 9 years, in spite of the court's order being passed.
In this connection, when you were arrested?
In this connection, I am arrested, my lord, as per with subject to correction, my lord. If I am deemed to be arrested, my lord, the words of the court, my lord, at page 65, the order, my lord, reflects that I have to be produced before the custody in connection with this case for further investigation in 2016.
That's why we were asking you when you have been produced before the court.
Well, first time produced
this order, when we have been produced before the
5th of January 2023.
Where is that order?
Well, that order, my lord, in this applications, well, I am having separately, my lord, if your lordship permits me, I can place the same.
Lordship will get in page number 71 of their petition. 71. The order passed by the Lamet file.
And that is the order, my lord, I have compiled, my lord, your lordship will pardon me, this is my copy. That I was suffering in custody, I have to be produced by the investigating authority. I cannot be produced myself. The latches on the part of the respondent authorities, and I am suffering custody. And the next day of filing of the charge sheet, this order was passed for production in 2016. And the court took cognizance, my lord, knowing fully fact that I was in custody. That's why, my lord, in compliance with Form 36, my lord, this production warrant was issued. That I have to be produced. I was not absconding. I was not evading, because the charge sheet reflects that I am in custody. That is also reflected from the charge sheet itself, from page 56, giving the details of my proceedings in which I was already arrested. They went for interrogations. They filed the compliance report before the court, but I was not produced.
Okay.
And out of 33, my lord, I have paid. That is the investigation. Within 2 years, it has been reflected. And after 6 years, supplementary charge sheet reflecting nothing. No fresh fact has been evolved. Only the due payment which was payable, it was not paid. And subject to correction, my lord, I am praying for bail.
Yes,
And
yes.
Lordship, this is the first time they have moved this bail petition. I'll take instruction, Lordship, from the.
my lord, your lordship has given instructions for filing of the objection to it
where
in
is
the
the
prior occasions.
Let me let
With-
your Lordship peruse the order. On a large occasion, Lordship, it was adjourned with a direction to take the another matter, as because only one case has been listed on that day.
And to file objection,
Yes, Lordship will file.
file it in 2 days.
Lordship, it will be difficult, Lordship, because the case has been handled by CBI Calcutta, Lordship, not by the Guwahati branch. That is the difficulty. I'll let it be after vacation, Lordship.
Lord, your lordship was very kind enough on that day. My lord, your lordship took up both the matters. 1 and 3 and 4 was serially on that day. Your lordship gave directions to file.
Heard Mr. R. Chaudhary, counsel appearing for the petitioner. You are referring in both the matters, sir?
Yes. Today is also both the matters.
In both common order. Respondent CBI shall file its affidavit, objection if any, on or before third, by serving copy on the counsel for the petitioner. List on 6th.
Lordship, extra copy of the bill petition.
That will not pass any order. Make a.
No, I shall
He'll
furnish.
use the local counsel. Sub copy.
You furnish
Mr. Dole, sub
Yes, yes,
copy.
PDF copy, not.
Good deputy.
PDF copy, my lord, that will certainly, my lord, I will take it.
And we'll having fixed on 6th.
Halim.
But file your reply by 6th, by 3rd of January.
January.
And once.
Let it be on 4th of January, Lordship. 3rd of reopening on 3rd. Let it be on 4th of January.
4th is Saturday. 3rd is Friday. 4th is reopening. Do it. Enough time. From
I'll
6th.
try my best.
6th. Bye. Deeply obliged. my lord.
May I have lordship? But the last question called for report was from the forest department, lordship.
Yes, Mr. Bhattakur.
Lordship, behind the bar since last 37 days, lordship.
What is the instruction?
Lordship, at the petition itself, in the seizure reports, the offense report is also attached, Lordship, at page 14 of the application. This is where the entire circumstance has been laid down, and the charges have also been framed.
Lordship, only basis of the suspicious ground, lordship. One carcass was found in my paddy field, lordship. So thereafter, the concerned department, lordship, arrested me, lordship. And lordship, what happened? The department himself said, lordship, the suspicious ground, lordship. There might be the electro card, lordship. Might be, lordship. So kindly find, lordship, the page number 13, lordship, in the wildlife seizure report, lordship. Department himself said, lordship. There might be, lordship. The relevant part, lordship, page number 14, lordship. in the fifth line lordship, is a married lordship. Accordingly, I rushed to the spot with my staff, and after examining the body of the one wild elephant, it was suspected it might have been the electrocat lordship. And lordship, there are congees near about the 50 number house lordship, and the authority concerned searched in my house only lordship, and found only GI and the
Yes,
PVC.
Mr. Bhattakur, tell us
Lordship,
whether further custody detention is required or not.
I have just received a detailed report. May I pray, Lordship, the matter may be fixed at 2, Lordship.
You want at 2 o'clock?
Lordship.
Lordship, only the suspicious ground, lordship.
You have it at 2 o'clock. At 2.
Master lordship.
Maybe lordship. Regular application lordships, POCSO is there lordship, so notice maybe.
Take steps during the course of the day. On
Lordship.
the respondent number 2.
CD and medical report lordships.
Yes, Mr. Parasar.
CD malad on 9th malad.
Today 75 days lordship.
75. Oh, 75 day only.
Get the information at 2 o'clock
Malad.
over phone, or give us the status report by day after tomorrow.
Yes, day after tomorrow.
Possible for you?
Day after tomorrow.
Status report will do.
Malad.
Night video lordship. This is regular bail application lordship under section 21C lordship. CD may be called.
Yes.
Case.
88 days. Not going. On
3830
Obliged.
January.
This is under 12 POCSO matter lordship. Under 12 POCSO matter lordship.
Under 12 books. From which code?
Special judge Lakhimpur.
Take steps on the opposite party number 2 during the course of the day. Serving a copy on the public prosecutor to the registrar. 10 copy. Special is the POCSO, case number 63 of the case. Along with the copy of the case there. 28th of January. Up to date orders as on 23rd of January.
Obliged.
Lord, in this matter, as per my instruction, the co-accused have secured bail, my lord, from the learned sessions. So, my lord, I am the only one remaining.
You're not pressing?
My lord, kindly allow me to withdraw. I'll file it before the learned session.
Prepare the counsel for the learned counsel, learned petitioner, for the petitioner, learned counsel, Mr. Asday. Praise for withdrawal of this bill application. Yes, next.
Most obliged.
Take steps.
Notice to the opposite party maybe.
Take steps
Yes,
during the course of the day.
yes, my lord. And 85 days today, my lord.
Mr. Parasar,
Malad, this I'll take
day after
instruction.
tomorrow.
Yes, instruction.
सब मोशन उठाएगा तो सब मोशन उठाएगा ऑर्डर सुन
NBPS, my lord. Scan copy of the test record may be called for, my lord. Is behind the birth case, my lord, 12/11/2023.
DPS case number 13 of 0202. Palma PS case number 561 of 0203. Readable. Huh? Is there even- Up to date orders as on 23rd. 30 January.
Lordship, fix a date, my lord.
30th of January.
My lord, God bless you.
Lordship, Sharma take steps on the opposite respondent number two.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, I am appearing for the respondent number 2, my lord, for the informant.
Okay.
Lordship, may kindly allow us some time to file our objection, my lord.
49 days behind the bar, Lordship,
Yes,
and
please.
60 days is statutory period, Lordship. 8 of POCSO Act.
It is required, my lord.
Mr. Parasar,
7th, my lord.
medical report,
On 8th. my lord.
183 statement.
Yes,
everything.
yes, my lord.
To file your reply.
Yes, my lord. On 8, my lord.
Or such and such. A. Sharma. Steps. Survey copy. On Miss
B. Bora.
full name.
Bipasha Bora on behalf of Mr. A.K. Phoen.
Waiting for the informant respondent number 2. Take a call. On 8th of January.
My lord. Obliged, lord.
No representation on behalf of the petitioner and call. So, represented by court counsels. Flip of vacation and etc.
Yes, please, your lordship. Regular bail application, lordship. Petitioner is behind the bar almost more than 1 year, lordship. And NDPS Act, lordship, and commercial quantity is recovered from him as per allegation, lordship.
What is the stage of the proceedings?
Proceeding, lordship, I have annexed it, lordship, as much as 8 witnesses has been examined, lordship.
So then we get NDPS case number.
Record, trial court may be necessary, lordship.
The court of learned special judge NDPS Kalakat. Along with the copy of the
12/10.
case there.
10.
Amazon police station case number 18/2000. With updated orders as on 23rd January. Released on 30th January.
Lordship, that
30th of January.
lordship, before Bihu, lordship, can you please?
Will not come.
Wait, please, your lordship.
Yes, Mr. Mahanta.
My lord, your lordship, kindly see, my lord, it's a very peculiar case. My lord, your lordship, when the case is registered under section 14 and 15 of the POSCO Act. My
You have
lord,
not
section,
mentioned the informant as a party.
my lord, I'll go on that point, my lord, this is not necessary, my lord. This is the notification, your lordship, kindly see. This is the notification of the Guwahati High Court, my lord. Why it is not necessary, I am submitting, my lord. Because your lordship, who is the victim here, my lord? In mobile, my lord, my mobile has been seized. Your lordship, I'll kindly see, my lord, the FIR, my lord. This is the notification, my lord, of High Court, that who will be made party? Victim, relative of the victim, and my lord, your lordship, kindly see that in the escape of people. But who they are, my lord, here? Who is the victim here, my lord? Even these sections are not, my lord, applicable in this case, my lord. Your lordship, your lordship, kindly section 14 and 15 of the POSCO Act, my lord. First, your lordship, kindly grant to the, my lord, FIR, my lord.
Just a minute.
Page 15, my lord. Short FIR, my lord. Police station, SI is na? So your lordship, kindly see now section 15 and 14 and 15 of the, my lord. So what is the allegation, my lord? My lord, from my mobile, it is been transmitted, but it is not been found, it is been already there in the FI itself, it is deleted. Now, your lordship kindly section 15, my lord, 14, my lord. First, your lordship kindly see 15, 14 is totally not applicable in this case, my lord. Section 14. So 14, my lord, just to attack the 14, my lord, it has to be a human being. You have to assault a child. And so far, section 15 is concerned, your lordship kindly see that 15 is, my lord, that is even that is, my lord, only fine. That cannot be, my lord, punished by imprisonment, my lord. Even it is, my lord, it is also not there. 15 also not attack, my lord. May I read, my lord, section 15, my lord? Any person who store, possess pornographic material in any form of involving a child, but fail to delete or destroy or any report of same on the designated authority, he may be prescribed within the intention to with the intention to share the territorial child photography, shall be liable to be fined not less than 5,000 rupees. So that is, my lord, for that, if suppose, my lord, section 15 will be applicable, my lord. Then, my lord, the only punishment by the, my lord, by way of, my lord, fine only.
Read 15(2)(3).
My lord, 15(2)(3) will not come, my lord.
Kindly read.
Because your lordship kindly see there, my lord, in fact, their FIR itself says that that is deleted.
After uploading in the social media.
No, that, my lord, that is their allegation. Nowadays, even, my lord, mobile can be hacked, anybody, my lord. So now I am very surprised, my lord. And for that, my lord, why my custodial detention is required? I am already in jail, my lord. My mobile phone is already been, my lord. Seized, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Parashar.
Because they themselves said it is already deleted from his mobile.
14 is not but 15. It has to be a certain from the secretary, regarding 15.
Tell us, Mr. Parashar.
Yes, regarding 14 may not be applicable, but 15 it has to be a certain from the CD, and there may be other provision of the may be added subsequently. It is not in the first at the time of affair. Maybe I take all this may be added. No, I think it has to be.
No, my lord, now I am in custody, my lord. So I have to go through the FIR and also that forwarding report, my lord. And they said, I confess. My lord, that is police always, my lord, written that is not a value, evidentiary value, and my lord, other section 25 of the Evidence Act. Nowadays, probably it is, my lord.
Status report. He was arrested, produced report only on 10th.
My lord.
Today is 17th. By 19th, you give it to us. Day after tomorrow. 19th for status report. Mr. Mahanta, 19th of status report.
19th, my lord. Status report.
May I please, Lord. 3 years bail application, Lordship. FIR is at page 6, Lordship.
What's your good name?
P. Mojumdar, Lordship. Allegation is that I have stolen 30 numbers of steel tubular pipes, Lordship, and used it for the construction of road, Lordship. The pipe was registered under 379 IBC. My humble submission is that I am the contractor, Lordship. I took a subcontract from Messrs. Rajagya Electricals who is the mother company, Lordship. And they have supplied me the goods, Lordship, the materials, Lordship. And I have completed the work, Lordship.
On 8, my lordship.
At paragraph 2, I have stated, Lordship, at page 3 of my petition, Lordship.
What is the date of the FIR?
Date of FIR is
16/8.
14/8,
16/8, Lordship.
14/8. Page number 8.
Yes,
14.
14/8, Lordship. 14.
Yes, get the case there. When?
8, 8, 8.
8th of January.
Oblige, Lordship.
May I plead this also? This is an anticipatory bail application, Your Lordship, under 482 of the Bharatiya Nagarik Suraksha Sanhita, Your Lordship. And FIR is, typed FIR is at page 12, Your Lordship, and the FIR vernacular is at page 16, Your Lordship. Lordship, my submission is that I'm a third grade employee of Agricultural Department posted in Bukakhat, Your Lordship. And the State Housing Board constructed some flats for the third grade and fourth grade employees. And I was also allotted a flat. I applied for that, and I was also allotted one flat in that Housing Board apartment situated at Bukakhat, just near the Circuit House, Your Lordship. Then the informant, who is a RTI activist, he filed an application in the department of, in the State Department and under the Right to Information Act. And his allegation, he filed this FIR. The informant himself is from Bukakhat, Your Lordship, and I am also from Bukakhat. But the informant filed this FIR in Dispur Police Station, Your Lordship. And Your Lordship, his FIR says that I submitted some false affidavit that I have my land, house, and I am not eligible to get a flat constructed by some housing board, which was supposed to be given to the person who has third grade and fourth grade employee who has no house or land. Your Lordship, my affidavit, he annexed my affidavit in the FIR, he annexed my affidavit and he annexed the report he has collected from the circle office. My affidavit is at page 25, Your Lordship. It is an annexer of the FIR, Your Lordship. In my affidavit, Your Lordship may peruse the affidavit, Your Lordship, page 25. I have clearly stated, Your Lordship, that I don't have any land or house in Bukakhat town. That I have stated in my affidavit. And his allegation is that I don't have any land, or I have said that I don't have any land or house in Bukakhat constituency. But I have clearly stated that I don't have any land or house in Bukakhat town, Your Lordship. And that was actually the criteria, Your Lordship. I should not have any, just near the office, I should not have any land or house. And the RTI report, he has annexed the RTI report, the informant has annexed in with his FIR. And RTI report is at page 27, Your Lordship. Serial number 3 is myself, Your Lordship. Page 27. And the circle officer also states in the RTI report that I have land and serial number 3 is myself, Your Lordship. I have land in, yeah. I have land in under Kaziranga Moza in Bongali village, Your Lordship. It is clear from his annexers only, Your Lordship, that I have not stated anything wrong.
Hold FIR of sometime first week of September. Get the up-to-date case diary by 7th.
Lordship, I have appeared before the investigating officer, Your Lordship. I have stated in my petition at page 9, para 7, and they have recorded my statement also, Your Lordship. Para 7.
Let the case diary come. We'll have it on 7th.
Lordship.
7th of January.
Protection of intent may be granted.
You consider it on 7th.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
You have already FIR.
Much obliged.
Lordship, I beg your Lordship's apology. Lordship, item number 12, somehow I missed it. Lordship. Daily list, Lordship.
Take it up. We come at 2 o'clock.
Obliged, Lordship.
May it please your Lordship. This is the anticipatory bail application, my lord. The FIR is at page 15. Diesel, petrol, and kerosene were found in a godown, my lords, and suspecting that these were stolen properties, those were seized and recovered and seized by the police, my lord. Now, as far as I am concerned, my lord, I am one of the persons who had bought the diesel, my lord. So the godown belongs to the co-accused, my lord, Ali Akbar. I am Altaf Ali, and I had purchased the diesel from petrol depots, my lord. I've given all the annexures to that effect, my lord. So as far as the offense of theft is concerned, my lord, that will not be attracted against me. Infraction of law would be pertaining to, my lord, perhaps illegal storing of the diesel. That would be an offense, my lord, under section 7 of the EC Act and section 23 of the Petroleum Act, both of which are bailable, my lord. Total.
Case diary by 3rd.
My lord, if the lordship is fixing it, my lord, can it be on 7th, my lord?
You want
Or
on 7th?
7th, my lord. Deeply opposing.
May it please your Lordship. So the anticipatory bail application, Lordship, your Lordship will find the affair is at page 8, Lordship. Here in this case, the informant and the petitioner registered their marriage, Lordship, in the month of August, Lordship. They're supposed to marry in the month of March 2025 or social marriage, Lordship. They have not living separately after registered their marriage, Lordship. And the allegation is under section 82 and 85 of the BNS, Lordship, cruelty and marriage again during the lifetime of husband and wife, Lordship. Here the petitioner neither marries second time, nor they have lived together after registered their marriage, Lordship. Therefore, the ingredients of section 82 and 85 doesn't come, Lordship, and the allegation are totally false, and the FIR lodged by the informant, Lordship, based on the information gathered from the third party, Lordship. He himself doesn't know what was really happened, Lordship. She gathered information from a third party. She has no personal knowledge, lodged this FIR against the petitioner, Lordship. It's true, Lordship. They registered their marriage in the month of August, Lordship. They're supposed to get married in the month of March 2025, Lordship. After registered their marriage, they have not lived together, Lordship, as husband and wife. Therefore, the question of cruelty by the husband and his relative doesn't come, Lordship. And allegation of second marriage is totally false, Lordship. After registered, there were some differences arose between the petitioner and the informant, and the petitioner started avoiding her. Thereafter, she lost this FIR by making false allegation, Lordship, based on the information from a third party. She doesn't have any personal knowledge about the incident. She herself stated in the subject of the FIR and contents of the FIR that she has no knowledge. She gathered information from one
some Prosenjit Kormokar. The subject part also she mentioned that she get her information from Prosenjit Kormokar over phone only. A type copy of FIR. Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Parashar.
Let him clarify all these things before the IO. I'll appear before the IO some protection.
Tenth January. Appear before the IO. Honor before 2030. 50,000 to local government. GR number 6602.
Lordship has
Appear
granted.
before the IO honor before 23rd.
Highly authoritative.
May I please, your lordship?
It steps on the informant opposite party number 2 during the course of the day. Yes, Mr. Parashar.
From Hojjai Marathon, 21st.
Muraj.
21st.
Okay, on 20.
Much obliged, your lordship.
May I plead your lordship, anticipatory bail application, your lordship. FIR is on page 10. Your lordship has earlier dealt with the matter, your lordship. I am the accused number 1. I am the principal of the Lahorighat Higher Secondary School, your lordship. The allegation against me is that I have taken away rice from rice meant for the midday meal and stored in the godown of accused number 3.
The case there is earlier rejected.
Your lordship, I am on the verge of retirement, your lordship.
Yes, from Lahorighat.
Yes. 21st, madam.
Some
Why?
protection.
Why do you need 24 from Lahorighat?
The second week is madam.
Second week.
8, madam.
Some protection, your lordship.
Let it be on 8.
Oblige, your lordship. Your lordship, along with this CD, there is a departmental inquiry, your lordship, inquiry by the Director of Elementary Education.
This is separate.
Not on that.
How can
I have appeared before the department and said the inquiry report may be called.
No, that's not. How can police bring that? This is departmental inquiry.
Departmental proceedings are different.
But
Different
it will be
proceeding.
relevant.
Let us see.
Oblige, your lordship.
Separate proceeding.
Yes, madam.
May I please, your lordship? This is a pre application, lordship. 420 and 406. FIR page number 12, lordship, with the vernacular. And the translated one is page number 8. The allegation is that this is the financial company, lordship, and I have misappropriated the money. And further, they are saying that the company has deposited money to give to us, lordship, give to them, lordship, the informant party who is a consumer, depositors of the financial firm, lordship. The lordship, in the meantime, since 2018-19, lordship, against same company, lordship, the cases are filed, lordship, and those are, lordship is fully aware, those are pending before the additional CGM of Kamrup Metro, lordship. And the petitioner is appearing, lordship, para number 3 may kindly be seen, lordship. The entire information I have procured, lordship. And that case, in that case, all the directors, all the employees, lordship, including myself, we are appearing, lordship, next date is 6/2/2025, lordship. Again,
Mr. Parashar.
The last line of the page 8, with Poland, you not to recover the money from the custody of the.
petitioner is the field development developer, lordship, of the company.
But
He is not
how many
connected with the finance.
amount is not mentioned in the FIR, my lord.
And,
Recovery, my lord.
and the cases are pending, Lordship. We are appearing on next
Did
day.
a report come? The very fresh FIR.
Yes, yes.
Right.
Lordship may kindly see the FIR. They
have
have
seen.
doubt only.
That's true.
And the company now is.
Get it on third. Get it on third. Ms. Kanu will have it on third.
Lordship.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, which is behind the bar since 222 days, Lordship. Lordship, victim 164 statement, it is clearly reflect that they have a love relationship, Lordship. And before this incident, they ran away for their marriage, Lordship. And accused also very young, Lordship, only 24 years old, Lordship.
Lordship, may I please-
Just a minute. Yes, tell us. Tell us.
Lordship, before this incident, actually they have love relationship.
So what?
Even they ran away.
Having love relation means the person is the concerned male is allowed to have everything.
No, Lordship, but he's still young. Lordship,
Why are you seeking bait?
Lordship,
Why are you seeking bait?
he already behind about 222 days, Lordship.
Only that is the reason.
This is also, and they have love relationship, Lordship, and he's the accused also young, Lordship, only 24 years old.
How old is the victim?
Victim, according to FIR, 15 years, Lordship.
Well, if it is 15 years and you are 24 years, you know all the consequences.
His accused is also young, that's why.
Any other reason?
No, Lordship.
Let us hear him. Yes, you are appearing for the informant.
Yes, Lord.
Tell us, only because he is not willing to marry your daughter, that is why you have filed the FIR or for what?
The informant verbally instructed me that he do not have any objection regarding the bail. Other instruction, my lord, he has not given me.
Yes, Mr. Sharma.
Yes.
What is the law?
Lordship, here already, Lordship, as I have stated, Lordship, even though Lordship consent is given, Lordship, regarding bail, but Lordship, that is of no consequences, Lordship, because she is apparently a minor. Her date of birth is 6/5/2009. On the date of offense, Lordship, she was well below minor, Lordship. Her consent doesn't matter. And also, Lordship, if Lordship kindly peruses the evidence.
That we have seen.
Yes, evidence also, Lordship, she has clearly stated that whatever has happened has been done forcefully, Lordship. And regarding law, Lordship, before that, Lordship, if Lordship kindly peruses the scan copy, Lordship will find the order of the subordinate court dated 2/5/24. There, Lordship, she had made an application before the court below for termination of pregnancy, Lordship. That Lordship has already taken stock of. Otherwise, Lordship, I had placed the judgment of the Supreme Court also, Lordship, regarding division bench judgment, Lordship. The heinous offences like rape, murder, and all this, Lordship, cannot be.
That which you have produced yesterday.
Lordship.
Which you have produced yesterday.
Yes, Lordship. So just because, Lordship, the victim has been examined, that is no ground.
What is the victim's age?
Victim's age, Lordship, 15, if I'm not wrong, Lordship. Her date of birth is 6/5/2009. 15 years, Lordship. At the time of recording of the 164, Lordship. On the date of occurrence, Lordship, I will just have to verify.
Sometimes in March 2024.
Yes. 15 years, Lordship. That cannot be a ground, Lordship. And POCSO being a special act, Lordship.
You are Mr. Burman.
Yes.
Heard Mr. B. Burman, counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. B. Sharma. B. Burman or A. Burman?
A Borman.
A. Burman. Counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. P. Sharma. What's your good name?
C. Sharma.
Full name?
Sinmoy Sharma.
Learned counsel appearing for the informant respondent number. Petitioner is a solicited accused in Aurangabad Police Station case number 14/2024 under section 376(3) IPC, read section 6 of the POCSO Act 2012, in which he was arrested on corresponding GR number 75 of 2024, in which he was arrested on 22/04/2024 and is in custody since then. Take your seat, Mr. Bob. Once this bail application of the petitioner, considering his detention since 22/04. As per the affair of the case, lodged by the informant response number 2 on 20/04/2024 before the authority of Aurangabad Police Station. The case is that the petitioner, in his absence, petitioner in the absence of the informant and his wife in their house, forcefully committed rape on their daughter, who is about 15 years, and threatened her of dire consequences if C reveals about the same. Out of threat, his daughter, the victim did not disclose, but she has been found to be pregnant of 3 months. Coming to know about the incident, he immediately met the village headman and on his advice lodged the FIR against the petition, requesting the said authority to do the needful and do justice to him. Said FIR of the informant dated 20/04/2024 was registered as Auragat PS case number 14 and the petitioner was taken into custody on 22/04/2024. After completion of investigation of the case, charge sheet when said such and such was submitted before the special judge POCSO Long Depot on 31/05/2022. The statement of the victim girl was recorded under section 164 CFAC by London Judicial Magistrate First Class on 29/04/2022. Petitioner submitted that he shall, considering that he is only of 24 years and that he and the victim girl had love affairs, was willing to and was to marry her on attaining marriageable age. Considering his detention since 22/04/2024 and that he is only of 24 years of old and that he was having an affair with the victim girl, the court is prayed before the court that his bail should be considered, stating further that he shall abide by any terms and conditions that may be imposed upon him while paid. The court by ordered it 21/10/2024 call for the records of the case. It is seen that police have already seized the original birth certificate of the petition issued by the Register of Birth and Date, Auragat, Department of Health Services, on 26/05/2009 with registration number 1318. That goes to show that the date of birth of the victim girl is 06/05/2009, up to 6th May 2009. The alleged incident of rape on the victim girl by the petitioner occurred sometime in March 2024. While after filing of the FIR of the case, while the investigating officer sent her for medical examination, on 22/04/2024, During the medical examination of the victim, she was found to be pregnant of 10 weeks, 3 days gestation. And on her prayer, and has been allowed by the learned special judge, and on her prayer 020520, it was allowed by learned special judge POCSO Karbi Anglong, who the victim girl was medically terminated of her pregnancy. Her pregnancy was medically terminated. The time of the incident, the alleged incident, the victim was in March 2024. The victim girl was just 14 years, 10 months. This seen from the statement of the victim girl recorded in the section 164 CRPC on 29/04/2024 by the learned judicial magistrate first class Karbi Anglong, who, as well as her statement, her evidence before the learned special judge POCSO recorded on 22/10/2024. The victim implicated the petitioner of committing the alleged crime forcefully in spite of her objection and resistance, indicating that the petitioner used to visit her in absence of her parents in the house, and thereby on more than 5 to 6 occasions he had committed such crime with her, which made her pregnant. It is also seen from the case record that both the informant as well as the victim girl has been thoroughly cross-examined by the defense. ইয়াৰ আগতে কথাখিনি যে petitioner বৰ্মন we released on bail considering it তাৰ আগত তাৰ পাছত Mr. Sharma learned additional public prosecutor submitted that the victim girl statement before the learned magistrate under section 164 as well as her evidence before the learned special judge POCSO Karbi Anglong found to be intact. Mr. Sharma for the submission. That committing a rape to a minor girl who might have love relation is a heinous offense, and that the Honorable Supreme Court in various cases have laid down that involving such relating to such offense. An accused should not be released on bail during the trial of the case. In spite of the body of evidence of the victim and or informant. Still it is called. Bail should not be called. Should not be released. Bail application of the accused should not be considered. Mr. C. Sharma, learned counsel appearing for the informant respondent. Number 2. On instruction submitted that the informant doesn't have any objection if the petitioner is released on bail. Call for the record is particularly accurate. The petitioner is arrested on 21, produced before the learned special judge. On petition. From the records of the case, it is seen that charged under section 376 IPC, reduced section 6 of the POCSO Act, was framed against the petitioner on 16/07/2024 and up to (22/10/2024). Prosecution have adduced evidence of two of its witnesses. From the search sheet of the case, it is seen that there are nine more witnesses, nine more prosecution witnesses with evidence with the court as on 22/10/2024. Considering the materials in the case record. And since the trial of the special POCSO case number 30 is progressing regularly, this court is of the opinion that detention of the petitioner in custody since 21/04/2024 cannot be considered for his aid in said POCSO case number. The special POCSO 33 of the special 9 POCSO case number 33/2024 arising out of Haragat case case number such and such. Presently pending. That's it.
Obliged, Lord.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship,
I pray that the matter may be taken up after some time, my lord.
Just a minute, we have to appoint someone as a.
Lordship, can it be taken after some time? After
Just a
some time,
minute,
Lordship.
we'll take it. You are appearing for the informant? What's your good name? Okay, take it.
After some time, Lordship.
I'm like. Yes.
Lordship, 21B/25, Your Lordship. Today is 61st day, Your Lordship. Including today, Your Lordship. FIR is at page number 12, Your Lordship.
FSL has not been received, Lordship.
50,000. If you. For the investigation. Every Thursday. Commencing from 2nd of January. Special. No. 50. 50 judicial minutes. How much is it? Which no, comando. Oh, that's good. Special judge and DPS. Kamluk Metro. English club. Next to English club. Your good name?
S.A. Hussain, Your Lordship.
S.A. Hussain.
Lordship.
Sharma.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, the petitioner was arrested on, Lord, on 24.
Service report.
Lordship, already Vakalatama has been filed, Lordship. Office note dated 4/12/24. Not service, Vakalatama, Lordship, service is complete, Lordship. 4/12/24.
Lordship, the informant has also appeared before the trial court, Lordship, while we have filed a bail application, and she has filed no objection before the learned trial court. That is in the order.
See, if somebody appears, well, good. No, doesn't appear, then to we have to engage in amicus curiae. Take your seat. Sharma.
E-file কৰিলে এনেকুৱা আহে e-file ওপৰত মানে okay কোৱা হয় না ডেমো advocate মানে এই file
Dali প্ৰথমে বাৰু or Mr. Peters, counsel appearing for the petitioner and Mr. P. Sharma, representing for the person. It seemed that notice on the informant respondent number 2 have been served on 02/12/2024. The said respondent not taking the applicant has not entered evidence. In UAPA, Dr. Pooja Agarwal to be appointed as the MICA skill. Okay, variety of it. Showing her name in the court. Third of January.
3rd of January. Like that.
Or you make it third, instead of third, it is better because many will not be present on that day. Don't know. 6th.
6th of
Monday.
Like that.
It's 6, let's say.
May please. Sir.
Can copy not received probably. Also. Make it drop for you.
Lordship, page 25. The annex the all orders of the High Court Lordship. And in this case, Lordship, there is a lot appears. Lordship, and the accused petitioner is 18 years old, Lordship. And victim also 15 years, Lordship. And the life appears they want to marry, Lordship. And on that day,
You were in custody since when?
Arrested on Lordship. At 24/6/2024, Lordship. In this case, Lordship, I annex all the orders, Lordship. And 18 years, Lordship, is the
23rd. All for the police station. Copy of the poor record. Special case number 157/2024. Special petition is POCSO. Procedural police station. 21/2024. From the planet report. The total as on 9th of January. Yes, what about the service report?
Lordship, not received Lordship any instruction. Only next date Lordship will produce that. Only next date Lordship will get the instruction.
That will be too late and we have to consider in this. Can you inform us by Thursday or Friday?
We'll try Lordship Friday.
See, we are fixing on 23rd.
Yes.
And then
Yes,
by the time the record comes, if nobody will get it. Okay, on 23rd, you tell us. We'll see.
Same order Lordship may be passed here also Lordship. The scan copy has not been received. And this is also a 302 method Lordship. Huh? January.
Okay. 95/203 FIR. POCSO case number. Special in POCSO case number 163/2003. Same date. The later line and the picture also applies to the service of
28 Lordship charge sheet has been laid.
number
Charge sheet number 653/24 dated 28/11/24.
28.
Yes, 28.
Right. Petitioner name. Arrested on 26/11. Wow, within 2 days, investigation was over.
Okay, that's what they have submitted Lordship.
Okay. Yes, next.
29 Lordship, the CD has not been received.
Lordship, in this matter, as the soon can this matter be timely?
From Sonapur.
Lordship, they have sent a communication, Lordship. The concerned IO is on leave, Lordship. That is why they could not send the case diary. On 6th, Lordship, they permit.
Too long.
Yes. Sonapur.
Right on 28th.
Lordship,
During vacation. 28, 20.
20.
Obliged.
May I please your lordship. Lordship, the FIR starts from page number.
You have the case diary?
Case diary is here, Lordship, regarding notice of service, Lordship. We have not received any instruction, Lordship.
On 11th of December, it was issued.
Yes, Lordship.
Served on you. Today is only 17.
Few more days will require, Lordship, because it takes time to reach the office also, Lordship.
From Gauripur.
Lordship.
Arrested when?
Arrested on
3/10/2024, lordship. Today is 75 days behind bars, lordship.
Lordship,
And a 76-year-old old man.
20, Lordship.
Okay.
I'm obliged, lordship.
May I please your lordship? As on the lordship, last 85 days I am behind the bar.
Can it be in the second half, Lordship? We have to go to Lordship.
Lordship, I have been shown arrest in this case, lordship. One of the co-accused has been already
We are
enlarged.
taking up in the second half.
Okay, lord.
Yes, Mr. Ahmed.
32, it is my lord. It is my lord, is a cattle slaughtering. As of now, 39 days, my lord. So my lord, this submission.
You have the case diary?
He did not receive, Lordship.
My last occasion, lordship, directed to at least obtain a status report, my lord. 39.
Why they are not sending the status report?
My lord. 39 days considered length of detention, my resident submission is that, my lord. Yes,
These matters,
Yes,
the
yes,
point.
we have seen again, the status report or CD, like this one.
I'm admitting, my lord, this particular period, they are the poor people, they are dealing with this business for 15, 20 years, my lord. And wherein this business is carrying on, my lord, that particular area is predominantly.
Okay, day after tomorrow.
Okay.
Day after.
This is absolute case, no say.
As per office note dated 16/12/24, service is completed. And Lordship, scan copy has also been received. So Lordship, an amicus can be appointed, Lordship.
Two witnesses have already been examined. Complainant and the informant, the victim.
I am behind the bar for lordship 168 days. $58.
Yes, so Mr. Sharma, what about service?
Lordship, it is complete, Lordship, because the office note dated 16/12/24 may kindly be produced, Lordship.
16/12.
Yes.
No, that's, there is no 16/12. That's all. Take a seat, Mr. But Mr. M. Khan, counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. B. Sharma, Director of the Prosecutor appearing for the state. Petitioner namely, Khali namely. Under approach this court for his bail. In special within bracket POCSO, bracket close case number 102, within bracket PG and bracket close 2024 arising out of Bongaigaon Police Station case number 222/2024, in which he was arrested on 13/07/2024. In bail application number 2201/2024. That he had withdrawn on, which he had withdrawn on 01/10/2024. Earlier, the said bail application number 2201/2024 of the petition was considered by Honorable Mr. Justice Malasina, as can be seen from yours.
I have annexed that order, Lord.
As can be seen from the order dated 01/10/2024, Passed in bail application number 2201/2024. Annexed this petitioner, annex 6. Put in wicket page 30/30. 30. In view of the above, registration we are needful to release this matter before the appropriate times.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, in this case, the petitioner is in custody for last 64 days.
Lordship, I was praying for some time, Lordship. Mr. MP Goswami has gone through the records, Lordship. He's in another court. Will be coming shortly, Lordship. Just a few minutes, Lordship. Please.
Here notice served on the victim on 28/11, my lord. My case may be appointed, my lord.
What's your good name?
My lord, M. Rahman, my lord.
And FIR is on page 8, my lord. My lord, the only allegation is that, my lord, he went with the main accused for abortion of the girl, my lord, to the hospital, my lord. That is allegation against the petitioner, my lord.
You have the case record?
My lord, yes.
Give it to.
Statement of the girl is available, my lord. He and the co-accused statement, my main accused have segment.
Just give it to. Round technical chapter number 8. Language no hai na. Training of the people, language no. Orang yang ini pada level basic. Third, Mr. M. Rahman, counsel appearing for the petition, and Mr. A.K. Parasol, and additional public prosecutor appearing for the state. Petitioner namely apprehending his arrest has filed its application under section 483. 430 itself for his pre-arrest bail in Victoria Police Station case number 184 of 2023 under section 376 in bracket 3 of 313 IPC area reach of the corresponding to serial number 977 of 2023. There is the place before the court by Mr. K.K. Parak. And also the statement of the victim recorded by London. Judicial Magistrate First Class not looking for on 20/10/2022. In which the petition, the minor victims were implicated in the petition. Section 438 chapter 438 within bracket 4 provide that right. The case in related to Section 376 BIP. As such, this pre-approval application being not maintaining stance.
My lord, in this case, the senior counsel and HOD was supposed to appear. But my lord, my mistake, my lord, I could not inform him. My lord, here case that is him along with the update.
Now just tell us whether his absolute detention is required.
Yes, my lord.
You told me on last day that he has been
Yes,
appearing.
my lord. Here I have received, my lord, the IO's, my lord, note along with the his custodial detention is necessary because investigation is still going on. He is not cooperating with the investigating agency. And I'm not reading before the lordship because online is going on. There is sufficient material. I have flagged, my lord. There are 3 volumes of the case diary. Lordship may pick up the matter, my lord, in presence of my senior, my lord. The first 3 pages, your lordship.
Right.
Notify it.
Notification तो पता नहीं क्या Yes. Mr. Kaikya. In Assamese, there is a word Gomor Fak. Do you know the meaning? Something else have come out. Never thought of this.
This will take up day after tomorrow, my lord.
No point.
In presence of my.
This way or that way, whoever appears.
My lord, I'm
No
not
point.
saying that, my lord. I'm not saying that, my lord. Only my difficulty, my lord. Not should be kindly appreciate that, my lord. Day
We'll
after
pass the
tomorrow.
order tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow, my lord.
Tomorrow.
In presence of my senior man.
Keep it.
My lord.
Take back.
My lord, one more thing, my lord. Yesterday, Lordship asked me about the notary part, my lord. They have doing court marriage, my lord. I have contacted the judicial department.
Yes, not this. I've been yesterday. I've been inquiring with my other brother judges.
Yes.
In fact, everybody is ready. But thing is, this, I think in one of the case, what happened, brother Sanjay Medhi
My lord.
has passed an order. What has happened in before a notary?
My lord.
A particular person have during that course we would come to know that there was a judicial order of in that case.
My lord. Yes.
That the father expressed 3 months back on his name. Someone has signed an agreement was there. One advocate's class license was cancelled. The notary was made safe, and the matter was sent to the government for such inquiry.
My lord. Yes.
These things have only in the evening when we discussed the issue, then we came up.
My lord. Yes.
You should take care of that.
My lord, yes, and
Why
moreover, my lord,
requirement of any judicial order?
my lord, the central government also, my lord, published a notification that is on 10th October of 2024, recent, my lord. Considering the 2 High Court judgment as well as the Supreme Court judgment is also there, my lord. Where the notary is found to be, my lord, the misconduct, doing all these things, my lord, is tantamount to be in misconduct, doing all this marriage. It's already been prohibited. Notification was issued by the central government.
What about the state?
My lord, the state is also following the said, my lord, the central government.
Notification published?
Yes, my lord. Separate notification was not published, my lord, but that said notification was followed by the state government.
If it is there, but some things we found very yesterday because we discussed the issue, then only we came to know
My lord, yes.
that the order of Brother Justice Medhi.
My lord, yes. And I also, my lord, discussed with the Home Department as well as the Judicial Department. They said that yes, if any was complained before, they will take immediate action against
Why
this man.
complain? You can.
My lord, if it's come to the knowledge of the man, not complain, my lord, it come to the knowledge of the Judicial Department, they will take action.
Every time judicial order is not required.
My lord, my lord.
You are supposed to renew this thing, right?
My lord, yes.
After the term is expired, then you should inquire all this.
Lordship, sir. So I have already discussed, my lord, regarding this issue.
Take back the records.
My lord, much obliged, my lord.
Sharma. Yes, Mr. Botaku.
I don't we have
Yes.
records. This lot contains the confessional statement of the accused. If Lordship looks at page 14, the page number is written at the bottom. Page 14.
Just a minute, we'll come back. Yes, Mr. Botaku, tell us where is further custodial detention is required on.
Detention will be required not because there is a confessional statement and not as per Wildlife Act that confessional statement is treated as part of the 164 section. And then Lordship, under section 51 of the Act, conditions of the bail, your Lordship will have to be prima facie satisfied that the petition is not guilty. Lordship, after this, it will be.
No, here, see, matter is under investigation. Now further, because you have already recorded his statement and other witnesses or other accused persons of the case. Now, thing is this, after this, whether his custodial detention is required, if required, why?
That Lordship, the LCR will be required whether the petition statement and relevant witnesses statements are taken on.
No, you have already given to us.
Yes.
There are statement of other persons are also there under.
That is correct.
So
Their deposition got trial court, whether that part is complete or not.
that's why we're asking you. You will only let us know. He was arrested on 10th of November.
Yes, Lordship. 37
Now,
days.
whether it's further custodial detention for the investigation of the case is required or not, that you have to tell us.
Records may be kept, Sir Lordship, because otherwise, Lordship, the evidence is very strong against the petitioner. There is a statement, discovery has also been made. The petitioner was having high tension wire and encroached government land.
No, Lordship.
The land was also not.
So,
The land also did not belong to the petitioner. They were encroaching it as per the confessional statement. It is there. They were encroaching it and they had high tension wires around that area. If I may place the picture on it is very clear.
No, regarding only the electrical wire is there, but regarding high
PVC
tension
connection.
wire, it is not there in this note.
Yes,
Correct. Any wire Lordship that results to a death of an elephant that will not be allowed. And the post-mortem report, it is clear that it is due to electrocution. And if I may place one judgment of the coordinate bench of this court. Similar fact. Recently, certain engineers of NRL, they were not taken into custody because there was an elephant that died of electrocution. They did not inform the forest department. Therefore, Lordship, this honorable court took a strict view of that. And also, Lordship, the information was not given that there was a dead elephant lying in the land possessed by the entity.
Lordship, my case is deferred, Lordship. So the report clear defined, Lordship, there might have been the electrocard, Lordship. The department himself stated just suspicious, Lordship. And Lordship, basically, Lordship, when the carcass was found in my paddy field, so thereafter I was arrested, Lordship. So it might be, Lordship, the in food poison and the carcass at the outside of my paddy field, Lordship. So my house is.
Let him speak. Record will speak in another way. Let him speak. Yes.
And basically, Lordship, there are considered 50 number houses, Lordship. So my house is very nearest of the incident, Lordship. So that's why, Lordship, the concerned authority, my house was searched, Lordship, and found only PVC pipe and the GI wire, Lordship. And that part exercise only for my water pump, Lordship, to supply the water. So on that basis, so
supply of the water where?
So in my paddy field, Lordship, when the carcass was found in my paddy field, so on that basis, Lordship, the department has suspected me, Lordship. And there is nothing any other materials, Lordship. It might be food poison, Lordship. Only suspicious gun, Lordship. Right?
Okay.
Here clear defined.
Since he is saying food poison.
Yes, Lordship.
Get the report, postmortem report, and everything.
At the records I have just placed at the end, Lordship, the post-mortem report is also there. Page number is Lordship 34 at bottom. The post-mortem.
And Lordship, section 51 of the Wildlife Protection Act, Lordship, which is clearly defined, Lordship, if there any no previous criminal record or convicted, on that grounds, Lordship, the bail may be granted, Lordship. Is a section 51A clearly defined, Lordship. The certain condition are to apply while granting the bail, Lordship. The Wildlife Protection Act 1972, Lordship, which is clearly defined, Lordship. And the petitioner has nothing, any criminal records, Lordship. And even the Lordship, the any previous no conviction, Lordship. On that grounds, Lordship, here clearly defined the public prosecutor has been given opportunity on the opposing the release on but convicted the offense under the shall be released on bail, Lordship. The criminal code which is clearly defined, Lordship. Lordship, can you see the 51 Lordship is clearly defined? When any person accused of the commission of the offense relating to the civil consequence of offense relating to the hunting inside the boundaries of the national park or wildlife sanctuary or altering the boundaries of such parks of the sanctuaries is arrested under the provisions of the act, nothing any content of the court criminal proceedings consequence of no such person who had been previously convicted of an offense under this act shall be released on bail, Lordship. So here, Lordship, the petitioner, nothing any previous criminal records, Lordship, and even though no conviction, Lordship. So on that ground, Lordship, I may allow penalty on bail, Lordship, and even though 37 days behind the bar, Lordship. And the report clear defined, Lordship, is the electoral might be, Lordship, on the suspicious ground. The department himself stated, Lordship, did not found any materials, Lordship, against me, Lordship. And even the Lordship, another aspect, Lordship, the petitioner willingly, Lordship, the approach before this concerned authority, Lordship. So if he is guilty, he may be absconding, Lordship, willfully, Lordship, appeared before the concerned authority. And PVC pipe and the GI wire is for use for my water pump, Lordship, to release the water in my petty field, Lordship. So on that basis, Lordship, the authority concerned arrested me, Lordship. And even the Lordship, the petitioner is it about the 35 years old. He's the only breadwinner among the family, Lordship. Since the 37 days accepted in the behind the bar, Lordship.
At what time information was received, Mr. Botak?
Information was received.
In the offense report, it is totally silent.
Yes, Lordship.
Time hasn't been mentioned, Lordship. The date has been mentioned 8/11.
But in this case, that which you have placed before the court, there is a difference. They came to know that the elephant expired or the elephant was found dead around morning in the 8th, and it was reported to the forest department in the 5:30 evening. Right? But here, how will you differentiate? Here there is nothing. And everything happened in the morning itself. Is taking away, finding everything on 8/11 only.
Information.
Yes, Lordship. Timing is different, Lordship.
He's কি কৰিছে দুটা সিজালিষ্ট লাগিব নহয় She's কি কৰিছে দুটা সিজালিষ্ট লাগিব
Lordship, there's two Caesar lists. The first one, Lordship, when the elephant was found on spot. The second one was when the petitioner was arrested, Lordship.
No, that's true, but the incident occurred on 8/11, right?
8/11.
But there is no mention when did you receive the information?
That is.
Yes, Lordship.
You informed, Mr. Counsel? Who informed? Forest Department.
Yes, Lordship.
You have informed the Forest Department.
Villagers informed, Lordship.
Whose villager? Your neighbors?
Nearest villager, Lordship.
You know everyone because you stayed here. Who informed police? Who informed the Forest Department?
the nearest villager, Lordship.
Who is your nearest villager?
So, the Somoto report was filed by the department, Lordship.
Why have not
The
informed?
person,
Why you have not informed the forest department? Why you ran away from the place?
no, I was available there.
You are not available.
Yes, Lordship. I
When
was
did you
available.
surrender?
I was
When forest
available.
departments went to your residence?
No, I was there, Lordship.
You are not there.
He was not
At the-
there.
You have
At the
surrendered
time-
only on 10th. Why? Why not on 8th?
So, Lordship,
Why?
after
Tell us
3
why?
hours.
What is the reason behind that? And first of all,
So
when you
at
have
the-
seen,
So, Lordship,
when you have seen the elephant carcass, right?
yes,
In the
Lordship.
early morning on 8th of November, why you have not informed the forest department? Why you have not informed? That was your first duty.
We have already.
So already informed, Lordship. So thereafter the police.
Why you have not informed? I am asking the petitioner. Why he did not inform immediately?
So I have to obligation, Lordship, to.
You
have
had the
to inform.
obligation.
Yes, Lordship.
So why you have not informed?
But I was afraid. So
Elephant was found dead
carcass
in
was.
your land, which you have occupied, it's a government land. Secondly, it was found, the live wire was found there.
So I was afraid, Lordship, when the.
Definitely you
carcass
are
was found.
afraid because you have put that on the live wire.
No, Lordship. It's a suspicious, Lordship.
Give us the electric meter number that you are having electrical connection.
No, sir. So,
Where from are you getting electricity?
so I'll take the instruction, Lordship.
Give it to us and tell us when did you get the connection.
Yes, sir. Day after tomorrow, Lordship.
Tell it to us at the earliest whenever you want.
Yes.
When the electricity meter was installed in your house, everything in details, give it to us.
So day after tomorrow, Lordship.
Day after two.
I'll take the instruction, Lordship. Much obliged.
On the prayer of the council for the petition of the promotion. Yes. Public.
Much.
48.
Yes.
May I please, your Lordship? Lordship, 483 application. Lordship, allegations are under section 3, subsection 3 of Passport Entry into India Act 1920, read with section 14 of Foreigners Act 1946. The Lordship may peruse the FIR, which is at page number 12, Lordship. Lordship, allegations were such that informant Sri Alakesh Chaudhuri, Assistant Professor of Don Bosco Institute, Kharguli, submitted a written FIR at the Lotasil police station stating that one foreign national, that is the accused petitioner herein, has been detained at Don Bosco Institute, Kharguli, as the informant has strong suspicion that the said person entered into India illegally without valid travel documents. The said person came to Don Bosco Institute, Kharguli, on the pretext of meeting his wife, who is a Boro community woman, undergoing spoken English course at Don Bosco Institute, Kharguli. The accused identifies himself as Christopher Jose, who is a national of Republic de Costa Rica. Lordship, he was arrested on 8th of September 2024. Lordship, today is the 100 days of him behind the bar, Lordship. So his passport has been annexed as Annexer 1.
Where from? Your passport was already seized by Shillong police.
Yes, Lordship.
So how did you get it?
Yes, Lordship. There was a soft copy which has been obtained by us, and we have annexed it. And there were no seizure list of the passport that was seized by the Shillong police.
And where is the passport?
Yes, Lordship. It is with the Shillong police, but we haven't obtained any kind of seizure list.
Yes, Mr. Parash.
Is there any required method without is difficult and now passport only first copy has been given by him.
This is from Lotasil tomorrow.
Yes, yes.
Because it was dated in 9th day of September. Today is 17th. Tomorrow.
Obliged, Lord.
Please, Lordship. Petitioner is behind the bar for 140 days.
You are seeking bail.
Yes.
What are the grounds?
Grounds are page number 7.
Yes, tell us. When the incident occurred?
Lordship.
When the incident occurred?
Incident occurred on
Lordship, petitioner was arrested on 1/8/2024, Lordship. And the FIR was filed on, Lordship. FIR was filed on, Lordship, page 12, Lordship. 111, Lordship. 23, Lordship. After 9 months, he has been arrested. He has been arrested, Lordship. He is only 20 years of age, Lordship. At present, 140 days behind the bar, more than 140 days behind the bar, Lordship. The love affair, Lordship, which has been categorically stated by the informant in the 161 statement, Lordship. And now she is 17 years of age, Lordship. One is 20 years and one is 17 years, Lordship. It's a love affair, Lordship. 2 to 3 times they tried to elope with the petitioner, Lordship.
Minor. তিনটা মানে রিজেক্ট কইলে হবে ঠিক আছে তিনটা মানে রিজেক্ট কইলে
Lordship, nothing found in the medical examination. Nothing, Lordship.
Next, please.
He is aware, Lordship.
He is aware.
Studying in class 8, Lordship, apprentice is a minor, Lordship.
She's 17 years.
Now she is 17. At that time, she was around 15 years of age.
Yeah. Date of the incident, he was the first incident.
Yes,
Even after second incident, also.
yes, that is true, Lordship.
What to do in this circumstance? He to be a objection to record.
The only thing, Lordship, I am worried about is this being a precedent, Lordship. This happens, Lordship. This will be a ground, Lordship, now. Lordship, trial has not yet started, evidence not yet started. At least let her appear before the court and say that in her evidence, Lordship.
Lordship, may I submit one thing, Lordship?
We'll come back to you.
And Lordship, the next date is fixed on 21/12/24 for evidence, Lordship. So at least on that date, Lordship, let her appear, say that in her stay evidence, Lordship. After that, Lordship, the bill can be considered.
Yes, tell us.
Lordship, kindly peruse and page 18, Lordship, and extra B, Lordship.
Yes.
He is only aged 20 years of age, Lordship, the petitioner, Lordship. And kindly peruse the last part of page 18, Lordship. Seen the medical examination report, as per a medical examination report noted that there is no sign of injury found on the body of the accused person, Lordship. So there was a love affair, Lordship. He was 16 years of age. At that time, he was 19 years of age, Lordship.
There's no injury on the body part of the accused person, not the victim.
Lordship. Or Lordship. And medical examination itself reveals the fact that no injury was found in the body of the victim, Lordship. And so far, Lordship, now the informant also has filed one affidavit. I have annexed along with this petition, Lordship. So he is already aware of the fact that there was a love affair between the petitioner and the victim girl, Lordship. And already they have matter has been sorted out, Lordship. But the thing is that, Lordship, he is only 20 years of age, Lordship, already 140 days behind the bar, Lordship. His future is at stake, Lordship. He will cooperate with the investigation, he will cooperate with the case, Lordship, and any strict condition, Lordship, that may be imposed upon him while granting the bail, Lordship, because only 20 years of age, Lordship. And in the 161 statement also, the informant has categorically stated, Lordship, 2 to 3 times the victim got eloped with the petitioner, Lordship. Just for the sake of age, Lordship, the petitioner is facing the consequences now, Lordship. Any strict condition, Lordship, that may be imposed upon him, Lordship.
Heard Mr. P. Bodily counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. B. Sharma, additional for the prosecutor appearing. Also heard Mr. M. counsel appearing for the informant opposite party number 2. Yeah. Special in bracket POCSO bracket 4 case number 105 191 of 2023. Detection for corresponding GN number 105. As per the FIR of the case, caused by the informant opposite party. Before the FIR of the case, 0111 caused by the informant before the Bengal Mora under Victoria Police Station. The petitioner on the night of 31/10/2023 around 0100 AM. Witness informants minor daughter was studying in class 9. From his house. So the informant inquired about her. She could not be recovered. In the said FIR, 111-2023, the informant also indicated that father of the petitioner asked for Ali help the petitioner to kidnap his minor daughter, informant's minor daughter, and is aware to where his daughter has been confined by the petitioner. The written affair of the informant being one of your was with the entry number of 08 311 310 2023. No, 311 2023, which was subsequently registered as Bihuria Police Station case number 191 of 2023 on the on 311 Mr. Baudelaire, counsel appearing for the petition submitted that the petitioner is only 20 years old and is in custody since 1st of August 2024. But the petitioner and the victim girl had love affair, and more than one occasion the victim girl eloped with the petitioner. Even after filing of the said FIR dated 111-2023. Mr. Alam, learned counsel appearing for the informant opposite party number 2. Mr. Bodil submitted that considering the age of the my petitioner and his and the length of detention in custody since 108-2024, he should be considered for bail, and that it shall comply with such terms and conditions as may be imposed upon him by the court. Considered on bail. Next paragraph. Mr. Alam, learned counsel appearing for the Mr. Bodole for the summit that considering the statement made by the victim before the police in her 161 statement, as well as her medical report, doesn't indicate of sustaining any injuries on her person made by the petitioner. Next, Mr. Alam, counsel appearing for the opposite party, informant opposite party to submit that the informant doesn't have any objection if the petitioner is released on bail, considering that his minor daughter has love affair with the accused petitioner within custody. Mr. Sharma, an additional public prosecutor, submitted that In our statement under section 164 CRPC recorded by the learned magistrate in the case, the victim girl have implicated the petitioner was a minor of 15 years 5 months at the time of the incident, and that charge after filing of the charge sheet in the case, charges have already been framed, and next date is fixed on 23/12/2024 for evidence of prosecution. Since the statement of the, since the evidence of the victim girls as well as doctor and the investigating officer have not yet been recorded, bail of the petitioner at this stage should not be considered. Report by order dated 8/11/2024 call for the records of the case. From the records of the case, it is seen that the date of birth that police have already seized the birth certificate of the petitioner dated 30/05/2008 issued by the Department of Health Services, Government of Assam, that indicates date of birth of the petitioner as 12/05/2008. As such, on the date of the incident on 1st of November, 1/11/2023, the victim girl was of only 15 years, 5 months. As such, she was a minor. From her statement, under section 160, recorded by judicial magistrate first class, not Lakhimpur. Ulta Court, Lakhimpur. On 4/11/2023, after her recovery. It is seen that the victim girl indicated, implicated the petitioner that on the night of 30/10/2023, when she went to the washroom, the petitioner grabbed her.
Active member of the gang, of the
When he was arrested,
I was soon arrested, Lordship. In this case, I was soon arrested on 24/9, Lordship. On 24/9, Honorable Session Judge allowed the pair of the IO for soon arrest. First,
kindly.
on 24/9.
He was on a similar offense, my lord. He was, my lord, accused in several other cases also, my lord. 3 to 4 cases, my lord. On after that, my lord, he was soon arrested in this case also, my lord.
No.
And your lordship will find page 16. Your lordship may kindly peruse, my lord.
when he was arrested in other case,
On 16, Lord. On 16, on Panbazar PS case, Lordship. In that particular case, Lordship, today, the coordinate bench of this honorable court allowed me to go on bail, Lordship, on completion of 90 days, Lordship. In this case, Lordship, I am since behind the bar for 85 days, Lordship, as on date, Lordship, 85 days, Lordship. Considering the length of detention, Lordship, and 90 days statutory period, Lordship.
Even 28.
20th. I'm obliged, Lordship.
Lordship may not observe depths regarding retaining of the city.
Or you can get the information whether any possibility of filing charges.
Yes, that is why, my lord, if it is required, my lord, then we can send it. My lord. But
Let's do that.
yes, yes.
May I please? So this is a case where petitioner is in custody for last 64 days. In fact, what has happened, initially he was arrested in connection with a case at Depot police station. That was in connection with some anomalies regarding the ADRE examination. Two persons were arrested in connection with that case, one Robin Kumar Bora and this present petitioner Sopun Kumar Das. Now, after the shown initial arrest, they were granted bail. In the first case, they were granted bail by this honorable court. Now, during the arrest period, they were taken on the strength of the production warrant, they were taken to Nagaon and falsely implicated in this case. Nothing to do whatsoever regarding this case, Lordship. This case.
My lord, yes, he was arrested, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, on interrogation, my lord, because other cases are also going on, then it has come to light, my lord, that he is, my lord, has active, my lord, contact with the members of the Ben Alpha group, my lord. On the investigation, it has revealed, my lord. And now the investigation is going on that respect, my lord. So perhaps perhaps now, my lord, the investigation has to be on that front, my lord, because first it was for the regarding anomalies in the AID, my lord, scam. my lord.
What has ADRE
Now-
examination? Two persons arrested in connection with ADRE examination. He falsely implicated in some cases of planting of bombs in Nagaon town.
Falsely or not, it will be, my lord, revealed by the
That I
jury,
understand.
my lord.
There has to be some complicity by the accused person. Unable to find the actual culprits, those persons will be named in the FIR are hiding in some places in Myanmar or China, and these two persons are unnecessarily arrested. In the first case, he was arrested on 13/9. This case, he was arrested on 14/10.
Now he is charged under 10, 13, 16, 18, and 20 of UAPA.
Those sections are there.
UAPA, my lord, and it carries a life imprisonment. My lord. At this stage, my detention period may not be taken into account because investigation is required, my lord.
Let them show, Lordship, how many days police custody they have secured and how many days they have interrogated him. Merely by keeping a person in jail custody, what is the purpose of their investigation? Nothing has been recovered from them. No incriminating materials or document has been recovered to show that this petitioner is a member of any banned organization, nor any explosive substance were recovered. Yes, for a moment, Lordship comes to page 19 of my bail application. Lordship.
Come to your page,
Lordship.
that's verified. Goswami, is it sufficient?
That is why, my lord, as per the my lord statement, my lord, as per the report, my lord, they have found some link with those person, my lord, and the name that is mentioned, my lord, with whom he has linked. I am not divulging the name, my lord. He is one of the very core member of the group, my lord. If he has link with that person, my lord, he can do everything here, my lord. So further investigation is required in this case. Because it is, my lord, under UAPA Act, my lord, as your lordships aware, my lord, that certain restrictions are there regarding the grant of bail under this act, my lord. Appeared later matter be fixed on 6, my lord. Up to the status report.
Regarding one or two, there is nothing much.
Yes, my lord. Then only, my lord, due to the, my lord, otherwise I have not said, because under this act, my lord, the Honorable Supreme Court has also, my lord, stated, my lord.
Already.
Here, my lord, bail cannot be a rule, my lord. Only
Why? Recently in a Supreme Court as well, even in UAPA case, it should not be the rule that bail is not to be granted. And 64 days is 64 days not enough to go complete the investigation, Lordship. And Lordship will come to page 19 of my petition. How things are being done, page 19, the ground of shown arrest, nothing against me in connection with this case. They are referring to Sibsagar, and Sibsagar. What about Nogo? The accused persons are the prime suspect of this case as they successfully placed ID at Sibsagar district. Then number 2, accused person have got direct link with Hartford Alpha Militant, and after getting ID, they were able to place it successfully at Sibsagar district. Let them clarify whether any case is registered against him in Sibsagar police station or any other places in Sibsagar district. Why the mentioning of Sisar?
Cases been pending against
That is the only case in Diffu.
no other.
No, as per my knowledge, there is no other case. He was arrested in that case in connection with some anomalies regarding ADRE examination, and he was granted bail after 54 days. In that I have annexed also at Annexure 2.
Why was arrested in year 2022?
That I have no interest.
That's in the investigation.
I have no interest.
These are the difficulties when you are involved somehow slowly and
Maybe.
steadily, many things comes up.
The only instruction which I have is I have annexed that Annexure 2.
You can ask the petitioner why he was arrested in 2020.
That
There was the link, and that's how it has been propped up here.
that I have no interest.
That is the difficulty, Mr. Kanpuri. Otherwise, you see, why I have taken so much time. It is some link Not there, we could have allowed the bail.
Yes.
He was arrested in 2022 for a special purpose. He was connected there with somebody else. That's how the link has been.
in this type of cases.
Difficulties are there. And see one.
Maybe, but
investigation carries on.
that also cannot be a ground to
Police will,
retain his custody in this case.
He is
Lord.
arrested. Let us say somebody arrested. He shows the link where he made someone, The police will go on carrying with a tail of everything. After trailing everything, it comes to that extent that he has found somewhere. He may not be directly, but he knows those people involved in this connection.
And the police needs to be more responsible in such cases also. They have to apply their mind. Otherwise, Lordship, see the forwarding report, they are mentioning about Shivsagar. What about Nagaon? There is no direct.
Otherwise, you would have not considered, absolutely not. But that's why I said that barring a few, produce it by 6 positively. Otherwise, I don't
that is
think
a
so it's a material.
lot.
Because that is his past connection. Nothing is the new connection, right? Maybe knowing someone, maybe having a discussion, maybe talk to someone in earlier years.
Person is arrested in connection with a case of Nagaon, and the investigating officer before seeking his remand, he continuously has to allege regarding his involvement in Shivsagar district. What about Nagaon?
The connection is not only Nagaon. Connection is Satgaon, Nolbari, Panbazar, everywhere. If you see the case, there is common thing. Some things are very peculiar. And when things has come to the light during the investigation, not only in this.
In both the cases, he is in custody for last more than 3 months.
The other thing is something different, but this case how has been propped up because of the name, the arrested accused person have connected him somewhere, from somewhere that link has come. Produce the up-to-date case there. Otherwise, we'll consider in different. Let's not 6 for operation case. Yes, tell us, Mr. Sharma,
Well,
is it required or not? Has been already on interim.
Yes, Lordship, he has appeared, Lordship, pursuant to your Lordship's direction. And he has stated, Lordship, that he is owner of the vehicle which was carrying the kettle, and he has nothing to do with the kettle business, Lordship. He has named one person who is the driver. So at this stage, Lordship can.
On 26/12/2023, during Nakachaki in the early morning, 7:30. A Bolero pickup vehicle bearing registration number WP-63-8569 was found the side of the road without the found that found the rear right hand side rear of it on the road. So the vehicle was carried to the Rajalgaon police station with the help of a crane. But no one was found in the car except the key of the vehicle was attached to it. After the vehicle was brought to the police station, blue color tarpaulin was removed from the backside of the vehicle. And 7 cattle were found on it. Tied by ropes in their legs. And few numbers of cartoons carrying his name. The 7 number of cattle were seized along with the border vehicle. And puzzle completes state number 170 of the 202. Mr. Sharma and counts as additional public prosecutor from the case. There is that after litigation, the interim statement of that part. Mr. Sharma, additional public prosecutor from the case there is submitted that the petitioner is the owner of the said vehicle number such and such, and it is the driver of the vehicle who is involved in that matter. Considering such custody is not an interim bail 12/11 comply. Right.
Plus, 36 Lordship, the petitioner is an interim. Lordship, I may be allowed to update the CD, Lordship, because the CD is not updated, Lordship.
The 2nd of January.
Lordship.
Interim copy वाला.
Sharma, you are the
37 Lordship, CD is available, and name of the council appearing for the respondent number 2 is also shown. Amicus.
Lordship, Lakshmipur Police Station, Lordship, FIR Lordship will find at page number 9. But there are two names.
Priyanki is not here.
She is not here.
Name has been shown, my lord, in there. Person to love for that. Well, there are two named accused person. The petitioner is accused number 1.
Just pass on the case there. Okay.
And my basic ground is in paragraph 7 of my petition, my lord, that I am not the person involved in the video as alleged, my lord.
Is there in our update, Mr. Loki? Why last in October 25th? What update is there? Lordship. Tenth.
My lord, 10th of January, Lordship is. One thing, my lord, as my defense, my lord, is paragraph 7, as I have said, my lord. Statement of the victim would be required, my lord. If it is there, my lord, I don't know.
Indicated. Yes, Mr. Sharma.
In all fairness, Lordship, this relates to stolen cows, Lordship. From Lordship, the informant's house also, Lordship, some pairs of cattle were stolen, Lordship. And Lordship, from the investigation, Lordship, here the CD, it has been not updated since October, Lordship, 15/10/24. CD is lying here, Lordship. And Lordship, regarding the investigation, Lordship, the co-accused that have been arrested, they have implicated the present petition, Lordship. Yes.
What Mr. A.R. Karim, counsel appearing for.
Lordship, I am not a foreign accused person. Your Lordship, nothing was recovered.
And Mr. P. Sharma, representing for petitioner namely. Matter relates to theft of cow of a informant complaint. In that regard, an FIR was lodged on 10/07/2024 before the officer in charge of Mongolway Police Station. And according to Mongolway PS case number 188/2024 under section 303 indicate to be an corresponding to TR number 635 of 2024 was raised. Petitioner submitted that he is no way connected with the case, nor he is an FIR in the case. As such, he should be considered for his bail in said Mongol case. It is also submitted by the petitioner that he is not involved in any such business of cattle. And he has been, and he is apprehended that he may be arrested in such and such as police from Mongolia, police personnel from Mongolia police station are in such of. Mr. Sharma, learned additional public prosecutor, place the relevant case that before. The arrested accused persons of the case implicated the petitioner as to how the accused persons of the case committed theft of the cattle from various cow sets of village Medisapuri and all of those cattle in boats all those cattle with the help of boat took them to Gorapuri Chapuri from which the petitioner with others took all those cattle in few vehicles took them to the Sula side paying rupees 5,000 to the arrested accused person. The case there also indicates sufficient incriminating materials with regard to the theft and illegal trade of cattle. The petition involvement in illegal theft and illegal trade. Considering such materials in the case, the court is okay. The cows are yet to be recovered. The cattle are yet to be recovered.
Obliged.
Yes, I am on interim, my lord. Diary was called for, my lord.
Yes, my lord, in pursuance to the interim order, my lord, he has appeared and his statement recorded, my lord. My lord, may remember this matter regarding the siege of the petroleum product by a sub-inspector. An inquiry was done, my lord. Subsequently, my lord, it was by the sub-inspector, but subsequently entrusted to the inspector. Now, yes, his statement is there, my lord. He is there. Now he has stated that at that point of time, Lanet advocate has stated that he is storing some thinner like item, not a petrol. But petitioner stated that his petrol, his stored not petrol, my lord. But only I am pointing out that for petrol, yes, stored, my lord.
Total quantity.
Total quantity is less, my lord. That, yes, my lord. But I am only pointing out that, my lord, he stated that the thinner may be thinner, but not petrol or diesel. But petitioner himself said that it is petrol. But quantity is less, 1107.
And Mr. Last year, petitioner appeared before the concerned investigation of my own PS case number. Statement of opportunity, including bail and rent between 2711 to the Mr. Parasar, from the case there is submit. The petrol was recovered from the house of the petitioner. However, it was put in permissible limit, but not thinner, has been stated before the court. But considering the metals in the case, structural could not work. Right. Okay. Yes, next.
I'm obliged, sir.
Yes.
CD not received. Is an interim. From Thubri, my lord.
From Dhuburi, you have not received from 27. Tell us on which date you will do it. Place it.
My lord, on
You give us the
21st. 21st.
Interim is there, man.
Yes, next. Yes, Mr. Karim.
Yes, it was called for you.
CD received, my lord.
Tell us.
If someone may circulate the video of the victim, your lordship, I am not involved, your lordship. I am a resident of other district, your lordship.
Mr. Parasar.
There is a long distance, your lordship, about 222
Statement of the
kilometers.
victim, my lord, 4 years ago, my lord, some photographs were taken on this, my lord. But
An order has been passed, I think so.
my lord, and the statement, my lord, he has implicated the petitioner, my lord. Victim has implicated the petitioner. And at the time of recording the statement under 183, she is 18 years. And she himself said that 4 years ago. So that means at that point of time, she was around 14, 15.
There is a delay of 4 years, your lordship.
Yes.
Give the case there.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Mr. Forrester, where is his birth certificate? It has been seized but not available here.
In FIR, Your Lordship, it is written 18, Your Lordship. Immediately measure, Your Lordship.
Yes, yes,
Accident occurred 4 years back.
And at the time of, according to our 60 statement, also 18 years, but incident was 3-4 years back.
I never circulated her photo, Your Lordship. I resided 220 kilometers away from the victim. And on Prosenjit Odigari was his boyfriend, Your Lordship. And after death of him, Your Lordship, someone may be circulated from his mobile, Your Lordship. Victim also does not know who circulated her photo, Your Lordship. Incident is many years before, Your Lordship.
Pardon me, sir, your current counsel appearing for the petition. Mr. Forrester. Petition assembly substituted taking care is waiting. Corresponding to tier number 140. As per the affair of the case, 21072024 log report, the authorities, the officer in charge of Procedural police station, that about 2 years back, the petitioner along with another forcefully took nude photographs of his daughter who is 18 years old now, and 2 to 3 days back are such obscene photographs have been found available in WhatsApp. Accordingly, in the said effect, it is also indicated the other person already died long years back in a like accident. According to such and such and such. From the perusal of the case, there it is saying that the statement of the victim under section 183 PNSS was referred on 25/07/2024 by learned magistrate. The female judicial magistrate of Saigon. And in her statement before the magistrate, the victim clearly mentioned implicated the petitioner who forcefully while trying to commit rape on her took such obscene photographs of her. Finding of a pictures to bring clear according to evidence. One more.
Wait, please, your lordship. Kindly matter may be adjourned for 2 weeks, lordship. My senior brother expired, lordship.
It will come after vacation. You are appearing for the informant. 23rd.
Oblige, lord.
It has 44, what do you have?
44 lordship, instruction has not been received, lordship. The instruction has not been received, lordship. Instruction as regards the service of notice has not been received, lordship.
Next. Sixth.
May please, your lordship. Lordship, in this case, lordship, the petitioner is the owner of a vehicle, lordship, and he's carrying 8 numbers of cattle, lordship, in his vehicle, lordship.
Yes, Mr. Parashar.
On the way, lordship, and
Well,
occurred
he is the
accident.
owner of the vehicle and driver has carried this, subsequently vehicle got into an accident and all this, but it is seized and cattle from the 9 numbers of cattle from the vehicle. He is the owner of the
Owner of the vehicle.
Okay, do answer. Appear before the IO.
Lordship.
On or before 24th. Okay, right. So it is the updated city.
My lord.
Sometimes in the last week of January. 28th, 27th. Make it 29.
29, my lord.
29.
Oblige, lordship. Oblige.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, pursuant to the lordship's interim order, lordship, both the petitioners appeared before the IO and recorded their statement.
Yes,
Matrimonial dispute, lordship.
It appears to be matrimonial dispute, lordship. So,
Finding of matrimonial. Okay.
Deeply obliged, your lordship.
Well, we have taken steps upon the respondent number 2, my lord. The POCSO matter.
service report still awaited, lordship, as well as the CV, lordship. Not received, lordship.
40 by PS, man.
10th, lordship.
Can it be earlier, man?
Maybe.
No. Highly obliged.
Yes,
My lord, this is a clear and bail application, my lord. In this case, my lord, the diary was called for.
Diary received, my lord.
And my lord,
My lord, as per 183 statement, my lord, He has tried, my lord.
But the fact is that, my lord, there are counter allegation also, my lord. We filed one FIR, my lord, that was registered earlier.
Attempted, and at that point of time, one girl came, my lord. When she came, my lord, the accused pled away, my lord.
The petitioner,
Her statement also available, my lord.
the petitioner is my lord, the headmaster of a school, my lord. So in fact, there are dispute, my lord, between the brothers. The petitioner herein, my lord, and the husband of the informant, they are the brothers, my lord.
Material, my lord, one it is statement of the lady, and lady is 28 years, of course, my lord, and relative one witness, my lord, of 31 years. She
What
also
about the
stated.
neighbors? Neighbors, incident happened in a residence, right?
Yes, resident. And
If your lordship considers annexure 2, that is the FIR.
খুৰীৰ চিঞৰ বাখৰ শুনি মই আগবাঢ়ি যাওঁ আৰু পদকীয় মিউচনে খুৰীৰ ঘৰৰ পৰা দৌৰি যোৱা দেখা পাওঁ। তো চিঞৰ বাখৰ শুনি দে।
And in fact, my lord, on the day when the FIR was lost,
what is the statement of the victim?
A victim, my lord, she tried, and when the nearby girl came, my lord, he fled away.
so with all
মোৰ
respect, my
চিঞৰ
lord,
বাখৰ শুনি ভতিজী ছোৱালী মনোহৰা আমাৰ ঘৰলৈ আহে, তেতিয়া মিউচনে মোক এৰি পলাই যায়।
may I take your lordship to page number 24, my lord? That is the forwarding report. Informant's husband was arrested pursuant to the FIR lodged by the petitioner's son, my lord. And on that day only, my lord, the FIR was lodged. And that too, the incident is alleged to have occurred on 31/10, but the FIR was lodged only on 13/11, my lord. So there are 12 days delay. That is also not explained in the FIR, my lord. It was only on that day, my lord, that the husband of the petitioner was arrested, my lord. Then she lodged the FIR with these allegations, my lord. Admittedly, my lord, there are disputes between the brothers, my lord. So I am a school teacher, my lord. I am not evade the my lord, the process of the court, my lord. On any condition, my lord, I may be allowed to go on bail. And because, my lord, our FIR was lost earlier, and it was registered earlier also, my lord. I have annexed the FIR as well as the forwarding report also, my lord. On any condition, my lord, I will cooperate with the investigation, my lord. And in this case, my lord, that he is a teacher, my lord. And that the informant has also not disclosed that she is the sister-in-law of the present petitioner, accused petitioner, my lord. So that also indicates some malafide.
Appear before the IO,
My lord.
or not before 24.
My lord. I will appear.
Return the case very get the affidavit.
On 29, my lord.
I am obliged, my lord.
Matter?
Select a date on which there are no case. Lordship. In this case, Lordship, regarding service on respondent number 428, I have submitted this Daste service affidavit. It may come up on after vacation, Lordship, no problem. This is 445 here.
Ninth.
Much appreciated.
On the priority. We are asked for up-to-date case diary.
51, that's it.
Soigaon PS case.
51. Can 51, no?
Can hasn't come. For up-to-date case diary, you want to ask for it?
Yes, my lord. Can.
No, there is nothing. Legible scan copy of the diary.
Succeeded, no?
Yes, I'm looking at some other place.
I is filed for correction of some typological error, Lordship. Lordship heard the matter. And while passing the order, Lordship noticed that there is some typological error.
That's why you cannot correct it by Whitener. Even in this application, you have said daughter of Sri Tapas Das, you have done Whitener. Why? And after meeting also Whitener, there is no initials. In the application at page number 2, again you have written son of.
Oh, in daughter.
You dismiss this. Suppose son of.
Daughter. এই তো তাপস হাতে লেখাটা হাতে লেখাটা তো নয়
Mr. Mojumdar, what is this?
No, Lordship, this, that son of is a, that was the first title of my bail application. And this is the first title of daughter of Sri Tapas Bose is the IA. That is why I have not corrected the son of Tapas Bose. It was earlier was there.
No initial.
Initial was is not there. Yeah, Lordship, maybe allowed to correct.
Third.
I may be allowed to file the corrected. You file it, no problem.